Let's wait for this bad boy to go live. Fucking need music. There we go. Sup, ladies and gentlemen, Akalon here, and welcome back to each and every one of you. And of course, if you're watching this over on YouTube, please remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and also click the link in the description down below. It is always better when it's live, as Mr. Smokin will attest. Mr. Smokin, how you doing, brother? Good morning to you. How's life been? How's your weekend gone? Actually, I should probably ask, how's your week going? Considering it's Tuesday, yesterday was Monday. Mondays always fucking blow. My Monday was busy as shit. Oh shit. How did you miss the Shill show, Mr. Smoking? How did that happen? Like, did you not know that it was up on Sunday? Mighty Randon, how you doing, brother? Happy to have you here. Happy to have all of you here. Friday, you said Chill Show would be Monday. Yes. I mean, I uploaded 6 hours before, and I also made a post on YouTube saying that it would be Sunday. I changed my schedules around, so Sunday works better now. Stebby, how you doing, bro? I'm also changing the format of the Shill Show entirely, so that's gonna be a whole thing. But the Shill Show is basically changing completely. Romac, how you doing, bro? Nah, no New World. I have zero interest in playing New World. Maybe later, but not now. Yeah, that game is just not like I've played the betas and it wasn't great. Ilvl, how you doing? It's like BDO. What, New World? Is New World like BDO? I've never played BDO, so I have no idea what New World would be like. I don't like it. I find New World to be incredibly boring as a game. It's sort of fun for the first 10 hours that I played, like in beta, but then after that I was just like, this is boring as fuck. What do I do now? With a change because I didn't log into YouTube where I was at. I am very sorry for that, Mr. Smokin. Not bad, man. Hope you're well. I have nothing to complain about, man. So I just heard Hironobu Sakaguchi, the father of Final Fantasy series, started playing Final Fantasy 14. His first tweet was, "I'm enjoying the game, but I had a lot of trouble buying it. Let's see if Squeenix will streamline the whole thing after this." Wait. Hironobu, that's the guy who started Final Fantasy. Like, why did he wait until now to play Final Fantasy 14? The final number going to look like 100 mil by the time they settle with everyone. Morning all. Shay, how you doing? Wait, who's settling with who? Is there news that I've missed? Probably. I haven't been on Wowhead in a while. Listen, the OCC, not on Wowhead. Well, where did you get that? It's the daddy of FF, but on all other media. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's see. It's... Where could we go? We could probably go to Massively Overpowered. They should have it. CNN. Yeah. I don't want to go to real fucking news site. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We have an article here from Massively Overpowered. Activision Blizzard says it's settling with the EEOC, committing 18 million to victims and charities. As I said, this thing will never go to court, but we'll discuss it in a minute, right? Because this is actually worth discussing. So we will discuss this in a minute. Let's just do that. All right, that's good. Just Google. I have it. I have it here. Yeah, we'll go through it. We'll see exactly what's happening here. But I mean, yeah, I don't think it's gonna, like, this is one part of the problem, right? There's a bigger problem after this. But yeah, I do think that Final Fantasy should fix their website. Their website is absolute shit. It's so hard to give them money. I mean, the website still looks as if it was... You guys remember 2 decades ago, right? When the internet was still young. And people would just make websites to have a website. That's what the Final Fantasy XIV website reminds me of. Someone just wanted a website. And they gave it to some teenager to just make a fucking website. Doesn't matter if it's functional or working. Just as long as there's a website. That's what the Final Fantasy XIV website is like. It's a miserable experience going through the Mark Station. They definitely have to fix that. I'm looking forward to playing it though. Even though I play on EU and it seems like I'm never going to have enough people to play with. Nine, my all-time favorite. He left the company after FFX. He's still on good terms with the company, but does not work there anymore. Do we know why he left? Kid Cougar, how you doing? I've been trying to sub to Final Fantasy for 3 damn weeks and it keeps rejecting my debit card. That is interesting to me. Like, why would it? Because I had problems giving my money to them, but that's because I was working through Steam. So I first had to sign up for Steam Pay, and then that worked, you know. So that wasn't really a problem. It just took a little bit of time to do. But I don't know why it would reject your debit card. Agreed, I love 14, but they made me buy a few of those games twice out of a bad site setup. I mean, yes, the site is an absolute mess. It shouldn't be that bad, right? There's no excuse in the year 2021 that you should have a fucking site like this. I mean, look at the state of this thing. Let me just show you guys. Look at the fucking state of this. Let's do a quick login here. I just want to see if I log in, am I gonna give away some very important information, or am I free to log in without feeling like I'm losing my shit? All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Is there any information on this that could ruin me? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Look at this fucking website. Yeah, look at the state of this. I actually just want to go to the Mark Station. So this is what it looks like. Look at this. I mean, fuck my life, right? Like, this is just, it's impossible to get to the right shit. You click, you go to the store. All right, the store is also a mess. Not even gonna fucking lie. The store is also a mess, but what's even worse is the fact that you need 2 accounts. You can't just have a Mark Station account. No. You need a Squeenix account first, and then you need a Final Fantasy account on top of that. That makes it even fucking worse. Awkward, thank you so much for the 1 sub, you degenerate fuck. Really appreciate you, bro. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Recognize and reject the card? I think it's because my debit card is from my little local bank and not from one of the big international banks. That could be. In South Africa, we only have 5 big international banks. We don't have any small local banks. Yes, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. But I always start with a bit of just chatting before I jump into gaming. I don't just want to play video games. That would be awkward and weird. So we'll do a little bit of just chatting, maybe like hour, half an hour, something like that, and then we can jump into the game. Also, I want to have my coffee first. Jesus, I only just woke up like an hour ago. Legit, I overslept completely. I had all these plans, and then I overslept. So fuck my plans, I suppose. So, question. Nice to be with you guys. Ursaya, how you doing, brother? If I wanted to change my data center, is it this one? Homeworld Transfer Service. So say, for example, I wanted to play on NA. Is this the one, Homeworld Transfer Server, that I should use? Homeworld Jerry, 6 hours away. Where do you live, Fumble? Can you not change that in-game, or am I wrong? No, I don't think you can. Like, you can't move data center in-game. I want to take my current character and move it over to the American data center. Doomhammer, how you doing? I have more viewers in America that I can play with than I have people in the EU that I can play with. That's basically the point. Whenever I want to do groups or, you know, group up with anyone, it's always like a bunch of people going, oh, if only you were in America. Can't help you, bro. You're on your own. So I think it's just easier if I move the character. I guess is what you need, Echo. I think that's this, right? If you'd like to change your homeworld, you can do so by utilizing the Homeworld Transfer Service. Must be this one. But it's probably going to be like a fucking arm and a leg, right? You're from Canada, Fumble. Yeah, I get up at about... I usually get up about 12 my time. 12 in the afternoon, my time. Then I get ready, you know, usually I'll write a script. I'll think up some topics, and then I'll go live, right? After that. But today, I overslept completely. So I only woke up at like fucking just 2:02. I think it was like 5 minutes to 2. I fucking woke up and was like, oh my Jesus, I'm late. So jumped in the shower. This is literally, usually when I sit down for stream, I'm on my second cup of coffee. Nico, how you doing? This is my first. So I'm on my first fucking cup of coffee. I don't have those, Kid Cougar. I don't have those. But okay, fuck it. Before we even get into that, right? Konami sale. No. I have those games. I don't want that game. I don't care about that game. Close this shit. I have those games. Well, fuck it. What am I talking about? Let's just quickly see what server do I transfer to. Before we do anything else, we probably have to figure out what server we're gonna go to. I don't know, actually. What data center should I transfer to? If I'm gonna transfer to a data center, which one should it be? Come on, chat. Now's your time. Now's your time. Get me on the best data center in the world. Which one is it? Ether is congested now. Whispered you a link on Twitch regarding the world transfer. Thought everyone was on the Goblin server. I have a character on Goblin at the moment. You whispered me a link. Where did you whisper it? Did you whisper me on Twitch? Yeah, you whispered me on Twitch. I never see Twitch whispers, FYI. And a Final Fantasy Lodestone option. Hold up, I'm checking. Retainer service. So I have to go to the Lodestone in order to do this. Yeah, so it is a homeworld transfer service that I need to hit up. All right. Alex, how you doing, brother? Eleanor, how you doing? Crystal Berhilder. Berhilder. That's a weird name. I don't think I want to be on a realm which name I can't fucking say. How do you pronounce that fucking name then? Berhilder. That's a weird name. That is a very fucking weird name. Milol, we'll see now. We'll see now. Okay, so if we go into data centers, yeah, I currently have a character on Crystal Goblin. I currently have a character on Goblin. So if I could just go to Goblin again, right? Considering the fact that, you know, it's Goblin, and if anyone can play on that, I suppose. North America has so many fucking data centers, though. EU doesn't. Why does EU not have a lot of data centers? Japan also have 3 data centers. EU is the only one that almost like we only have 2. How fucking how sad is that? We only have 2 measly little data centers. All of EU, we get 2. All right, I'll go to Crystal. We'll transfer to Crystal, right? That seems like a fair trade. Seems fair to me. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Is everyone? Let me just make sure. Everyone is on Crystal, right? Actually, it doesn't matter after Endwalker because you'll be able to go between data centers. So it doesn't matter where you're really playing. We'll be able to play together, right? After Endwalker launches, at least. Well, I should probably just change stream info to Final Fantasy so people don't fucking come in here going, wait a second, I thought this was a just chatting stream. What is this guy doing? Winter Soldier, how you doing, brother? What do you mean, wait a second? Wait a second for what? This is not WoW? Why would I play WoW? I wouldn't be playing WoW, not right now anyways. I'm on Ether actually, but it is fully congested, so... Well, let's submit a transfer application. Homeworld transfer, I understand. Accept. Next. How long does this take? Hold the fucking phone. How long does this take? Milo, not really. I mean, I have New World installed. I just don't really care. Right, I have a character on there. Now I want to go Spriggan. Costs $18, I think. Oh, that's quite fucking pricey, isn't it? That is quite pricey. My current character is on Spriggan, innit? I think it's Spriggan. Hold up, let's just fucking see here. Current character. Yes, Spriggan. Okay. Still cheaper than in Dying WoW. What is the price currently in WoW? To server transfer. Is it $25? I think it's $25, right? €30 for a fucking character transfer. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. All right. I have this sort of set up. How do I want to pay for this? It's only €14. It's €14 to transfer your character. Yeah, I'll use Visa. Should be fine. There's one service that is $30. Is that faction change? Where? In World of Warcraft or on Final Fantasy? Next. Well, that okay, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright, that should be fine. This should be fine. Continue. You'll be redirected to what? Who's redirecting me where? I've never actually used many of the services in WoW. I use some, but definitely not all. All right, here we go. I need to verify my purchase on the banking app, and then I can do all manner of things. Yeah, take my money, transfer my fucking character. Thank you. Now, pay it. Thank you. My bad, the reduced price to 25 euros for transfer. It's still, like, so, you see, the thing is, I don't particularly mind, right? I don't particularly mind the fact that they charge money for something like that, right? Because at the end of the day, the reason you have things like transfers, or the reason you charge for transfers, is to not fuck up server economies, yeah? Because certain servers will have things cheaper than other servers, so you want to put sort of a block in there, and it's better than the 6-month lockout that you get in a lot of games. You know, where if you transfer a server, you can't transfer back for 6 months. That's a horrible system. So I get the fact that they charge money. I just find the fact that you charge 25 euros for that shit absolutely appalling. I don't understand why you would charge that much money for something that really you shouldn't have to, right? Here we go. Crystal. Confirm. Faction and RAM chains, $55. That's the price of a fucking game, dude. That's the price of a game. So I have 2 characters on this round. But we're probably going to be playing on this one. Because this is my character. This is the one where I actually followed the story. On my tank, I skipped everything. I was fucking happy to skip the whole story. That's why I'm surprised still with parts of the story. I'm like, whoa. I didn't even know that shit was happening. This was the character, by the way, that I complained about so much when I was playing it first. Where I just thought the game is so slow. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's so horrible. And then I made another character. Hold up, I'll show you guys. I made another character where I actually started following the story. And this was where the story started to actually feel okay for me. Where did I make that character again? I want to say I did it on Chaos. Was it Chaos, maybe? May have been. What the fuck did I just do? I think maybe Chaos, but maybe not Chaos. No! I remember now. Fuck my life. Yeah, I'm aware, but... Oh, yeah, this is the one. So I have... this is the character that I started playing, level 35, where... Because as I was playing my tank, people were saying, dude, you have to read the fucking story. And I was like, okay, but I'm already at level 54 with my tank. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know the story. And so I started the summoner. And then I loved the story. So you really do fuck up your own game, by the way, if you don't read the story. I am living proof of that. Alright, so who here is going to play New World today? And who's going to play Final Fantasy? And who's going to play World of Warcraft? Adam, how you doing? No, I don't really want to play New World. Playing New World today. Maybe some Classic later. None of the above. Stevie, what are you going to play? World of Warcraft. Barracuda, how you doing, brother? I can't bring myself to play New World. I'm too enthralled in the story of Final Fantasy. Like, we're finally at 2.1 content. Like, that means Heaven's Ward is just around the corner. Like, just around the corner. And then that's apparently the best expansion fucking ever. What did we do here again? Oh, we had to come talk to this dude, right? Ifrit bleeds. Alright, let's see. Game anymore? I'm programming at the moment. Wait, you've stopped playing games entirely, Stevie. Why? Why would anyone do that? Akanon, we thank you for coming. As we already related to Sans, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Emperors. To get there, you must... Okay, I know. I've done this. Alright, so... Am I not attuned? Why do I feel like I've been attuned? Alright, never mind. So, I'm gonna need a lot of help from chat here. In order to understand how am I supposed to do this with no minimum item level and no echo. Oh, I forgot I can fly now. Yes, you bitch. Let's do this. Stevie, sometimes it takes time. It definitely can take a lot of time to actually get sort of like get back into the gaming groove. So I don't blame you for that, right? I went through a similar phase when I was when I hit my like 30s. There was like a 2-year gap where I stopped playing games entirely because I just didn't feel like it anymore. I felt like I had moved on from gaming. Very quickly realized I was out of my fucking mind and that it was just that I hadn't had a good game. But yeah, I think at the time it was actually Witcher that fixed that for me. Agent, how you doing? Arkai, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate channel on Twitch. Happy to have you, bro. If it's a pretty simple extreme fight, as long as you kill nails ASAP and avoid floor damage. Well, all I know is I want to be able to do it with minimum item level and no echo. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I'm too far away, but then when I'm up on top of it, I can't fucking click it. All right, now to actually be able to sign up for this with minimum item level and no echo. Okay, open duty. Duty finder. Okay. And then... Is it dungeons? No, it's not dungeons. Is it dungeons? No. It would be trials, right? Ball of Embers hard. So I click the gear on top. And then I would click silence the echo. Okay, what does this do? Item level sync all gear to the duty's minimum requirements. When using an undersized party, player and item levels will be synced. When using an undersized party, gear will still gain spirit bond. Okay, I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Silence echo. Enabling the setting will prevent echo bonuses from being granted. Can only be selected in a duty with party size requirements or when using an undersized party. Only the party leader settings are applicable. Right, so then I go confirm. But now I need a group. Okay, so who wants to do this? Who can do this? Who is on the Crystal data center that can help? Agent, fuck my life, bro. Talk about happiness. Talk about happiness. Echo, from what I understand, Echo makes it easier. At least that's my understanding. Doing dungeons or raids and stuff with no Echo means that you don't get any of the bonuses. So the fights are actually quite fucking hard, from what I understand. That it's my understanding. But okay, I need to make a party now. How do I party finder? Is this the one? Okay, how do I make a fucking party? Data center. We're doing trials. I want to make my own fucking one. How do I make recruit members? Here we go. Okay. Members at the bottom. Okay, for the duty, we want to do trials, ball of embers, hard, objective, I guess duty completion. And then I have to go minimum item level and silence echo. Loot rules, normal. I don't give a fuck about loot rules. Beginners and first timers are welcome. I don't really give a shit about that. Comment. What do I put in the comment? Does it matter what I put in the comment? Not for this one. I'll just say, I won't say fuck all. I'll just go. Can I go recruit members now? Wait, do I have the right? Hold up. Do I have the right item level for this? My item level is 32. What's the minimum item level required for this one? Can someone tell me what the minimum item level requirement? Is there a way to see what the minimum item level requirement is for this one? CCS, how you doing, bro? Here we go. Average item level 49. I'm lower than that. So I have to get gear first before I can do this. Yeah, we have to get gear first. Am I correct? I think we need gear first. Yeah, we need to go get gear first. Fuck it. Right house, wrong street. Where to get good gear? We could just do the MSQ, right? Because I think that gears you. Matchster, how you doing, bro? I think, yeah, it should gear you, right? Oh, I could go to Mordona as well. That's true. Let's go to Mordona. How do I get there? Are you... You're in Horizon. I don't want to go there. Alphano, that's far away from where I want to go. Okay, hold up. Open. No, no. There's a better way to do this. What button do I click again to fucking travel? Travel. Teleport. Here we go. Okay. Take me to Mordona. Now, where do I buy this fucking gear that everyone keeps talking about? Hello? Why do you not want to do anything for me? What's your problem? Well, that's glamour talk. I don't care about that. Right, who's got my gear? Maybe you have my gear? Do you have my gear? Let's see, battle gear. Think he has my gear. This is not my gear. This is all level 40 fucking stuff. This is not the gear I want. You can actually put the teleport button on your hotbars and have and save a step. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, where do I get this fucking gear from? The average item level isn't 32. That's just what your last saved gear set is. You're over 60, dude. Where? How do... Wait, it says 32 here. Okay, let's update this and see. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. We can do this. Zaga, thank you very much. Did really appreciate that. I was almost gonna spend fucking money on that shit. Shit! Chat, you're not fucking helpful. You're not helpful. I need helpful people. You need to help. Because I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Let's form another party. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Yes. Are these settings correct, chat? Any tombstones? You can spend them for gear? I don't know. The fuck is tombstones? Where do I spend my tombstones, if I have any? Is there a way to just... sort of... Will people automatically join, or will I have to accept them? Okay, let's just recruit members and see how this goes. I don't know if I don't know how I accept people. You can buy some 110 accessories with them. They'll help a lot. Alright, so I go to Limsa. Okay, if I go to Limsa Lominsa, where's the travel thing again? Teleport. Limsa Lominsa. Here we go. Okay, so now I go and spend my tomes, if I have any. Okay, I'm at the big crystal. Where did you say this this vendor was? I don't... What's the vendor called? Oh my god, this is a fucking mess, dude. Maybe this guy, he has some weird thing. What do you have? What do you sell? There's some... What the fuck is this? In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of the Ruinous House of Splendor, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstone. Hey! Hey! What do you know? So, can I choose... Which one do I want to choose here? I'm assuming this one, right? I can't use any of this. I don't have tomes. You know, I don't know what the... Oh, I need that item before I can actually... I can't buy shit here. It's all lies. It's all fucking lies. Do I have that? I have some shit here. Okay, here we go. Ironworks gear. Ooh. Alright, what do I want to buy? Some rings and shit, probably. Yeah? I have 600 of these little tome thingies. So, maybe a ring and some earrings? What do you think, chat? Some earrings, maybe a ring. Can I buy 2 rings? Probably not. Is this unique equip? Anyone that has ever played World of Warcraft would know. Is this unique equipped, or can you buy more than one? I'm assuming you can buy more than one. You should be able to. Oh my god. 2 different words here. Someone says unique equip, other people say you can buy more than one. Did you pre-order Endwalker? If so, don't need earrings. The pre-order bonus ones are better. I have not pre-ordered Endwalker just yet. I could do it now, but fuck it. That's too much effort. I'll probably do it tonight after the gym before we go live again. So let's just buy a ring for now. I'll exchange this. Now, can I buy another ring? Or will another ring basically fuck me up? So make it different, then buy a second. So you can have 2. So I can have 2. Go for bracelet. Okay. Right. That's all my tomes gone. Just like that. Fucking out of this world. Equip. Oof. My item level just went up to 81. Well, I guess I'm really OP right now. We're not getting any party. Like none. Fucking zero. I think we should just continue with the main storyline. If we don't get a party now, we'll probably get a party later tonight. After the gym. Because this is the NA server. So I'm assuming there's people who basically are at work and shit. Because all you Americans think it's good to work. For some reason. Why isn't there more people on the NA servers that just slack at home? Zach, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Well, if we are going to do it tonight, hopefully many of you are done with work or almost done with work. So we can have more of a, you know, stream party rather than me looking for a random fucking party. I'll stay in the party finder, but I don't really care what I'm doing now. I'm really looking forward to the storyline as it is anyways. So it doesn't really bother me. Plus, I would prefer if I could do this on Discord. Like, if I had people from the stream, that would mean that we could be on the data center's crystal, I think. Zag. Alphano, what do you have for us? Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Mephilea's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Was her name. Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah, she was a performer and singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Mephilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but how do you fucking say her name? Lummens? Flummens? I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word. That is a weird word to fucking say. Absence stretched from months into years. She saw that there could be no other explanation. Have you finished all of ARR on a character so far or no? Nico, I have. But I did not follow the story at all. All of this is basically new to me. The way I dealt with all of this is like this. I literally, on my paladin at the time, I just hit skip cutscene. I wanted none of this shit. Because I thought to myself, all you need is the game, right? Philemon? Philemon. Maybe Philemon? Flamen. Maybe Philemon. Absence stretched from months into years. She saw that there could be no other explanation, until recently at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philemon is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Mephilea's heart might be assuaged, I think. That's like a safe word they'd use in the Red Light District. Oh lord, you're in for a big surprise at the end of ARR then. I genuinely went into Heavensward not having a clue. It's one of the reasons I started over. Because as I was playing through Heavensward, people were saying shit, like some of the story stuff that I caught, and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I mean, to set forth for Lanoskia at once, let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruja as to the veracity of these rumors. We need to find a better way to speak English as well. This is very fucking hard. Alright, so we're going to Costa del Sol. Is there more dungeons that open up during this? The skip cutscene made me winch. Final Fantasy XIV is like watching a TV series. Going straight to the end without any of the setup from the previous episodes will leave you lost and confused. Zach, that's the problem. That's why I had to start over. It sort of worked because, you know, I wanted to stream the game and I wanted to stream the game from the beginning. So it wasn't the worst thing in the world that I skipped it originally. But part of the reason I decided I want to start again is because I didn't have a clue what was going on. Even now, looking at some of the quests that my paladin did in Heavensward, I'm going, okay, I understand those quests now. Because I genuinely just thought a lot of my questing was very boring and useless. Oh, Sweet Siren, Titan's Bane, I mean, Akalon, what brings you to a humble resort? Philemon, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Hey gods, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Well, that's not good. That's not actually, I think, a compliment. Although this guy has... Is this a cat girl? Yeah, this dude has cat girls sort of waving fucking leaves at him. And a cat girl to his side. I prefer this cat girl. This is a much sexier look than this one. Like, she's just not wearing anything. Whereas this leaves a lot to the imagination. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Let's fucking go. That was a little too stalkerish. It really is, yo. Yeah, if I had known, you know, I would have basically fucking made you a hostage, you know? Oh wait, I can just go to Wineport, can't I? Sex slaves for sure. You need the truth. I have to say though, people who think that Final Fantasy is too cutesy really haven't paid attention to the story. Because there is some fucking weird shit that happens in this story. Some weird shit. Come out in Final Fantasy XIV, and you've only scratched the surface. We have someone, by the way, but they've asked me something, synced or unsynced. What does that mean? Is that something I should know about? What does sync mean? There's more profanity and dark stuff than most story games. True. Infinite minimum item level, no echo. Of course it's synced. Unsynced means if a level 80 joins you, they'll still be level 80 in the fight and basically one-shot Ifrit. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. But is there a way for me to change... Like, is there a way to say that it is unsynced? Probably not, is there? I guess it should be self-explanatory. Joining an in-game cult before it's over? I don't know about that. Why would I join an in-game cult? Alright, here we go. Let's talk to this bastard. He was a real cunt the last time we spoke. Well, if it isn't Akalon, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from my premises. Wait, her perfume? What in the fuck was wrong with perfume? What do you unlock? Ilvl would entice you with a prospect of untold riches. What is this? Decipher, dig. Huh? Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now, I assure you this gets better, who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slur speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing. Wait, what? She was throwing up. Convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Okay, let's do that. Which one is the treasures and tribulations? I want to see what this is. Okay, this guy said that he will hang out as long as possible. And if we don't find a healer, then so be it, then he's gonna leave. And I'll probably... I mean, I don't care. If I do it tonight, that's fine too. I'm not really bothered. But I do want to do it with no echo and minimum item level. Hidden treasures? Ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ilvl's tall tales. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but... What do I do now? The digger, what did he do? Is he sending me off to another place? Speak with Alden and Apollonoskia. Okay, this is going to be a long one. Can you do cross data server? I can heal. Shamanita, what data server are you on? Or data center are you on? I don't think you can do cross data center yet. You can do it in Endwalker. On Fairy. Wait. Is Fairy a data center? Or do you mean Fairy the realm? Because I'm on the Crystal data center. Alright, Jungbar. You want to know if I've seen a Makoti lass by the name of Philemon? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Alright. Ether data center. Is there a cross data center party finder? I forgot. Maybe. When I was making my party, it did ask if I wanted to, but I think it was asking if I wanted to look in the whole data center. Oh, it is you. What do you want? Sniff, sniff. You see, you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Akalon. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. Okay. The hail is up with all these... the hail is up with all these horny, muscle-brained dudes in this quest. I mean, it's a lass, right? It's a cute lass. Hence why people are, horny. You're a guy, Mr. Smokin', you know how it goes. You see a beautiful lady, your hormones start going, sup. I'm on Crystal, Brahindle, so I should be able to visit the server you're on. Yeah, I think if you're on Crystal, you should be able to. Oh, here we go. I found her. Saying, oh, Jesus. Sleep. Make that motherfucker sleep immediately. Okay, here we go. Big dick time. Wait, that... What the... What did I just cast insta? Okay. Can you deal with my scholar? Okay, it seems my internet is taking a shit, so we'll just give it a moment. We'll give it a moment to fix itself before we continue. A breeze touched my skin just right, and I'm in the mood to hump a tree if it's sexy enough. Have you ever found a tree that was sexy enough? Yeah, the stream is lagging at the moment. I'm legit waiting for it to be fixed. It should be good again. It should be fine again. Working on a connection, just waiting to a heck. Going to have to stop watching for now. Zagu, thank you much for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Is the stream fine for everyone now? It should be. Seen crackheads that don't Twitch as bad as Twitch. It should be fine now. Hopefully. I mean, you're dead, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and, okay. Philemon, don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? Well, well, well. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume? Manphilia, or should I say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Manphilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lunoskia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale, Wineport, say? I mean, it's pretty safe here. I've taken care of the Gubu. Same, but I won't hump a tree, Mr. Smokin. Onemius, how you doing, brother? Catgirl looks like she has a Tumblr page. Probably does. I think most catgirls have Tumblr pages. Why wouldn't they? They're catgirls after all. That is the way. It's the way of the world. I don't know why we had to travel all this way. You haven't tried the right moonshine then, Unforgiven? Bro, if you want to hump a fucking tree, there is a problem. I don't care what the fuck you were drinking. That is still a problem. That is still a fucking problem. Flappy Dre chicken. Normal when I hit the shine. I'm not awakened much longer. I don't think I've ever drank moonshine. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Okay, we have this one as mine. Alright, Philemon, what do you have for me? Philemon has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off. Well, that was quick. Just a moment ago, she told me that she wasn't ready. And good morning, Akko. And did you enjoy the ending of ARR? I'm not at the ending of ARR yet. Or are you talking about just the questing experience? Lower your standards. My last girlfriend was a melon on a mop. I think you should up your fucking standards, CCS. I think you should up your standards. Ember's hard in PV for a new person streaming? In PV, in PF for a new person streaming. I don't know what that means. What does in PF mean? Wait, is my... Is my chat... Let me just get this straight. My chat is currently discussing the idea of dating a melon on a mop. And I have Mr. Smokin going, wow, that was an upmarket goal, that. Good job. So what's your goal like, Mr. Smokin? Just a mop? Is that what this world has fucking come to? Degenerate mod engaged? I mean, is it ever disengaged? We have a celebration at the end of ARR. Akko, I love it. Hey, I'm still going. We're still getting there. All right, Minfilia. We have your mother. She just arrived moments ago. Mere moments ago. Antecedent. You have a guest. Oh, shit. Lemon? Celia. Why did she change her name? Do we know that? A knothole in a pine tree is about my range of girlfriend. That's not good, bro. You need to get yourself some better girls. I haven't seen her like this in years, Akalon. Like what? Hugging people? I saw her just the other day hugging someone. Oh, she'd be crying. Don't cry, Lady Minfilia. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I am so proud of you, Isilia. Manfilia mom question is so wholesome. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Yeah, the mom does not age. Salsetia perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Accolon, however. I could not have made it without him. Yeah, talk me up. Let's get this shit rolling. Thank you, Accolon. Thank you both. You're most welcome. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. Wait, really? Manfilia is Alamegan? When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Isilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Isilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin? Sorry, I'm just chatting to people here. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. I think our party is growing. I'm not sure, but I think there's actually people joining. Truly? Gilfina was way hotter in 1.0? What do you mean? She's hot as fuck now. Alphino? The time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Let's go. Where are we going? Well, we shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Am I gonna build the new headquarters? Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Valdician. Preparations begin at once. Nice. Like how much of a story focus this game has, but I just can't enjoy the art style. You get so used to the art style, Magister. Like, it takes a while, but you really do get used to it. Oh. Which it's maiming is the one for Dragoon, right? If I want to be a Dragoon later on, I go for maiming. Hell, I'm just being myself. I ain't the hillbilly PR department. I think you are, Mr. Smokin. I think you are. Alright, so we have... How many people do we have now? We just need one. Fuck! I need one person. Come on, there must be one of you. I need one fucking person. Gansbur got very confused when the marriage counselor told him, you must do something sexy to attract her. Oh my god. That's good. All right, people are telling me this is very easy. So, I'm not on EU, Unforgiven. I'm on the Crystal Data Center in NA. Yeah, it's all... Well, I want to do it on hard mode. That's the plan, at least, is to do it on hard mode. This one. Only available when using a preformed or undersized party. All right, we have a fucking full group. Yes. So Duty Finder, Balls of Embers, hard. Now, how do I make sure that it syncs? It's gonna sync, right? There's no stand in the stupus, as they said. Just want to make sure everyone is ready. I'll hit the join button. And commence. We'll see. Should I have done Should I have waited to do this on Extreme? When does Extreme open up for this? When do I get to do the Extreme one? Here we go. Ifrit. Alright. Guess we're just pulling. Oh my god, okay. I still haven't turned that off. I need to fucking turn that off. Shit. No, 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 no. This was wrong. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Fuck, that hit for a lot. Christ. Ooh, fuck my life. Oh, shit. All right. Focus, focus. Well, that wasn't great. I need more procs. How do I get more procs? Get out of the way, get out of the way. Things is a little bit fucking hectic, to be fair. Succumb to the Inferno. You succumb to the Inferno. Jesus. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. So much shit happening on the screen, bro. This is the moment I would love to see my DPS to know if I'm actually dealing any DPS whatsoever. Oh, fuck. Gotcha, bro. Wait, how did he interrupt me? Why am I interrupted? Oh. Fuck off. Okay. Guess we're taking care of pillars. Bro, stop you fucking interrupting me, you bastard. Taking care of pillars. What happens if I don't take care of the needles? What goes wrong? Oh my god, there's another fucking crystal that we completely forgot about. Are people not switching? No, it seems like most people are switching. Oh my Jesus. Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck! Fuck! Well, that sucked. That was not great. That was not great. Wait, so many people died. Why are so many people fucking dead? Allman, how you doing, brother? Kaki Pro, how you doing? dude, we said I'm a huge fan of Akalon, by the way, and we bonded over that and became friends. Nice. Oh, love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Fuck, I wish someone would raise me. It would be nice to be raised. Okay, son, floor tank now. Who knew? Jesus, there's so much shit going on. But here we go. Oh my lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Right. Never stand there, by the way. Never stand there. That is a horrible place to fucking stand. Good lord. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. Oh, good lord. So much shit going on, bro. Oh, fuck my life. No. Wow, that... How can you get out of that? How are you supposed to get out of that? I guess you should sprint. God. Oh, Christ. Look at me. Right house, wrong street. All right, get away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I've got this. No. Oh, shit. No, for fuck's sake. How the fuck did that hit me? I don't get it. It hits me with shit, and I'm already out of it. I hate you. Alright, people, just focus. Just fucking focus. We got this. You got this. Oh, my lord. Don't pull it towards me, please. Oh. We've done it! Okay, but how hard is this on extreme? Before we even go any further, what's it gonna be like on stream? Back from helping Louisiana. Morning, big man. Timothy, how you doing, bro? It's been so long. Kaki Cup, bro. I was wondering where my Russian friend had gone. You're going to have to use your mobile ability. You mean the, what's it called? How do I leave the party? Just like that. Okay. Right. I'll be more active on the streams now, my South African friend. I've been just mega busy, but now I got more free time. Bro, happy to have you here. And being busy is always good, right? Okay, wait. Before we go any further, someone in chat explain this to me. Natalie, how you doing, by the way? How do I turn off everyone else's fucking, like, effects? There's too many effects. I can't fucking know what the boss is doing. There's just so many lights on my screen. So how do I turn everyone else's effects down? Like, which one of the settings would do that? Is it character configuration or... Bulletin, system settings. Okay, so it would be... No, wait. Fuck, there's again different... Character config. Okay. Under character. Alright. Well, under character. Here we go. Display headgear. Manually adjust visor. Select gear only. Disable main offhand. No. Oh, battle effect settings. Here we go. So my own, I could watch, no problem. For the party, I want to see none of it. I don't want to see what party members are doing. Because it's just fucking annoying. Others, excluding PvP. Yeah, you can probably show others. That should be fine. Shouldn't mention such things in chat, but the dude that bonded with me over your streams, we mentioned how we both agree with your political views. Kakaka Pro, I am happy to hear that. I am happy to hear that. Considering the fact that my political views is fuck politics and politicians, that's always good when people agree. What are you? Nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days, eh? The good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. God, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me, I can see it just from the look of you. You're an adventurer, and an accomplished one at that, yes? Aye. Yeah, may not be the greybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So, what say you? Join me for a while before you return to the road. After all, something reflecting on the past can be just... I mean, I don't even know what the hell we're doing here. The others may affect you still in larger raids. You now have access to the new Game Plus system. Oh. Oh, so that opens New Game Plus. Okay, yeah. I don't need that right now. Okay, so wait. If I go into... So, what's the best? Let me ask you that. What's the best? Should I do show limited or show none? What will I miss if I say show none? All right, let's do that. Let's see if this works. Okay, so now we have another question. When do I get eternal dungeons? After I've done all of these dungeons on hard. Ollie, how you doing, bro? Nice to see you on FF. I think I may have had enough of WoW, finally. Are you playing FF as well? Ollie? Not Eternal Dungeons, Extreme. Sorry, Extreme. Like, the hardest of the fucking hard. And, how you feeling about it, Ollie? It is in here, right? Or am I now in the wrong fucking place? No, it said Longbow, so it's inside this place. Sup, God's Quiver guy? Yeah, send me in. Ollie, it's such a good fucking game. I joined the Tassafish group earlier, and with 5 minutes, the leader of the group threatened to kick me because my DPS wasn't good enough for him. You can't just play and have fun anymore? There's no real extreme dungeons. There's just dungeons that are more of your level up to 80. So the hardest Ifrit is hard. Is that right? Or is there another level above hard for the primals? Subluan. Lacronium, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the Primal investigation. Yes, your aid is most welcome. Extreme. If there is a trial, those go to extreme. Okay, extreme. All right, chat. When do I unlock extreme trials? When I say dungeon, by the way, it means everything that isn't a raid. When I say raid, it means everything that isn't a dungeon. I still don't know the difference between the trials and the fucking dungeons and the raids. And then there's alliance raids for some fucking reason. That is another thing that I don't know. Cocky, thank you so much for the fucking tier 1 sub, dude. You degenerate fuck. How you doing, brother? For all time's sake, really appreciate it, bro. Do I have to do all of these on hard before I unlock the extreme version? I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Draconium, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. You unlock them in Mordona. All right. But I imagine I still need to, because right now I'm doing these quests. Like, I'm doing quests to unlock all the hard modes, because I don't have the hard modes. If you look at my duty finder, I only have the Bowl of Embers on hard. So I'm guessing I have to do all of them. Now, it is my understanding, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Is it better to just do the hard ones through the duty finder, no minimum item level, no silence the echo shit, and then do the extremes with no echo and no minimum item level? Right, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you, chat. Really appreciate that. That's all I wanted to know. Do at least hard mode for all the primals before you finish ARR. I want to do the extreme, savage, fucking whatever. The Ghost Knight, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hell-born steed. Mark my words, the treats themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Of course. Okay, where's the next guy that we need to talk about? One of them is through there. Two of them is on this side. This is a lot of running. The more I play Final Fantasy, still in ARR in mid-40s, the more sad I am about the state of WoW. Vanipir, how you doing, brother? True. As you play Final Fantasy, you just... So I'm working on a video currently, talking about the things that World of Warcraft does right. So things that people can feel positive about World of Warcraft. And there are things. There's definitely things that is good in World of Warcraft. The people, like, if Blizzard keeps building on those things, they'll be fine. But yes, the more you play, even not just Final Fantasy, any other MMO that is successful currently, like ESO, Guild Wars 2, you do start to go, fuck, there's so many things that World of Warcraft can do different. How many people in chat currently only play Final Fantasy? Like, don't play World of Warcraft either at all, like you've never played it, or you played it but you've now sort of left WoW for Final Fantasy? All right. Speaking to all of those, now we go back. I quit the WoWs for good. The only thing I still like about WoW is the story. There's only hopping in to raid once a week count. That's still raid logging, right? And that is a legitimate way to play a game. Feel like I'm on leave from WoW. Don't get too deep into Final Fantasy. You might never go off of leave. Watching those old Among Us videos, they bring my soul so much joy. Good old times. Among Us was fun. Yeah, I'm happy to keep providing people with WoW story. I mean, my YouTube channel is going nowhere. I have so many fucking videos in production currently about WoW stories. So that's not going anywhere. So if all you care about in World of Warcraft is the story, I'll play the game for you and you can get the story from me. I don't mind. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellspawn steed, it is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. Okay. What is it? A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the reference in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumors is indeed Odin, and furthermore, this malevolent presence is a primal, and yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother Oapesi. I would know what he knows, and be swift, Lacronium. If Odin is truly come to the Shroud, time is not on our side. Who the hell is Odin? Played WoW on and off since vanilla, but I have only played like a week in Shadowlands. I find Final Fantasy sufficient to take care of all my fucking MMO needs. And this game can be a mouthful. I am Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Bowlord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alleg did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within the forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience, but recent archaeological studies of Allegan runes have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the Shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes. But this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned. Your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Right. Earth's gift. Oh, it's right here. I'm hoping I really get into Final Fantasy. I bought a Razer Blade laptop to resub to WoW. I quit in WoT, but decided to play again in late June this year. It hasn't taken long for me to give up on it again. That's the sad truth at the moment, or sad reality at the moment of WoW, is that most people that start again sort of move on, you know? Why is Odin bad news? Oh, I can fly? Fuck my life. I keep forgetting I can fly. I don't have to run. Right. Earth's seal. Huh. Ooh. What up? What up, little buddy? Oh my lord. This thing has a lot of fucking HP. That's not going to hit me, will it? No. Much better job in making you care about the story in WoW. True. But, I mean, the fact of the matter is how... Oh, those crits, dude. Those fucking crits, man. Okay, Blizzard just started hitting for a boatload. Apparently I'm silenced. When did Blizzard start hitting so much? Okay, I'm starting to do some real fucking dumb moves now. Alright, Earth Seal. The much better job of making you care about the story in WoW. Not sure why, but in Final Fantasy you feel a lot more personally for your character invested. True. True. But that's because Final Fantasy, they tell their story very much like a single-player RPG, right? So, how do I... It's small things in Final Fantasy that makes a massive difference. Oh my Jesus. Okay, apparently I'm heading all the way in the wrong direction here. Let's take something as silly as problem solving in Final Fantasy. Okay, you have a problem in Final Fantasy that arises through the quest chain. To solve that problem, it's almost never as simple as kill 5 of this and the problem is solved, right? Almost never. Like, yes, you'll be sent out to kill 3 of something, but then that's just the first step of it. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that comes after that. So problem solving, you're literally part of finding a solution within Final Fantasy to any given problem. Whereas in World of Warcraft, if you think about the questing, problems are solved in World of Warcraft within minutes. Right? They have this giant fucking problem, but don't worry, killing six bears will take care of the problem. No worries. And that's a small thing, right? We can go much deeper than that into what makes Final Fantasy storyline so fucking successful. Digit, how you doing, brother? Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its power have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity. Hujan, thank you so much for Prime Sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Fat Fuckers Club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet, it is all... Wait, it is almost curious. It is almost curious. If the Dark Divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the Shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Who the hell is Simi? Oh, Simi is upstairs. What up, Simi? I have a report for you. So, it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. You do that. I don't need any of this shit. Gods damn it. Oh, I'll take that one, I suppose. All right, what do you have? So me would entrust you with a delivery. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oapesi and Bowlord Levin myself. The Science too will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy of to Orianja in my stead. My duties demand. All right. I think we're still in Vespa Bay, right? Yeah. Spend hours in a dungeon plus trying to find and retrieve an airship. I mean, that's the thing. You're in World of Warcraft, right? You're called champion, but you're treated as a peasant in almost all of the story. In Final Fantasy, you became a champion, and then you truly are a champion. The things that they give you in Final Fantasy to do is worthy of being a champion. And something I love about Final Fantasy, and I know not many might like this, but something that I really enjoy is when they do send you on these fucking onerous and sort of boring long-ass quest lines where you're just running and fucking talking to people, they actually make fun of you. Yeah, so they do actually poke fun at you for it, which I find really cool. In WoW, you do all the hard work for the real main characters to swoop in and claim it. True. Akalon, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the Shroud? I have, yes. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the Dark Divinity now rides free in the Shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean, not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alak seal Odin in a goal of crystal? What impels the Dark Divinity to ride once more? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Speak plainly, man. What's the best thing for black mages? Spell speed or crit? What do black mages want most? Is chat dead? I feel like chat died. I went with crit and spell speed. Okay. I don't even know how to use materia, to be fair, so probably doesn't fucking matter. I have materia, but I don't know how to put it in my gear. Papalimo. In for Garud Awakening. Okay. So this is where we unlock hard mode Garuda. Wait, did I? Orion just sent me nowhere. Timothy, I'm level 50. I'm brain dead? Why are you brain dead? You would go with crit. I find, like, I think crit would be the best. Just because you're... Even if you had a shit ton of spell speed, would you really ever be able to get these cast times low enough that it makes a big difference? Also, you would probably at one point or at some point need whatever fucking lowers your global cooldown, because you'll be casting spells far quicker. Does the socket plug and play for you? Yeah, I'll have to go look for that NPC. I have not found that one yet. I know players can do it for you too. Looking for wired headsets. Which headset do you have at the moment, Cesius? I don't think materia matters until Shadowbringers, but I don't know. My husband knows more, but he's asleep right now. That's not a problem. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent. Well, what do you know? Really, Alphino? If I need concern myself with anything, it's surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Wow. It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. It should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Nice. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Accolon, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. No, no. But what causes the headaches? Which one do you have at the moment? Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Accolon. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. Paid for it, and some, but haven't played yet, but both are level 50 jobs. What do you mean you paid for it? Paid for what, Timothy? Can't wait to try Reaper. I just want to get to Shadows Rising before Endwalker comes out. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Kylie K, how you doing? Ooh, story time. Oh, look at me. I'm resting by reading a book with an eye patch on. Accolon, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. I guess for black mages, you can only use one eye. Having two eyes is a hindrance. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Seems like a fair trade. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Lucky. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. You get to Evansward, the first hat you get there is hilarious. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Pretty cool fucking story. Thank God I choose to be a bunny girl, black mage, no hat issues. Wait, do bunny girls not get hats? Because I can turn off my hat. There must be some way I can wait. That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Lumen to teach me the basics of mining too. See, I can turn off my hat as well. But I find that the hat looks fucking amazing. Like, look at that. Now I just look like someone that got a bit too big of a cloak. Now I look like a mage. Even though this should severely restrict one's vision. Oh, never mind. I only have one eye open anyway, so who gives a fuck? Alright, Manfilia. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphino, I mean? It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Akalon. I'm kind of lazy leveling nowadays. Can you boost crafting jobs also? Timothy, wait, are you boosting them for the first time, or did you at least play them before boosting them? Because I think you can boost all jobs, but don't miss the story because of boosting. The story is phenomenal. I would not boost a character in Final Fantasy. I refuse to. I feel like you're taking so much away from your own story if you boost in FF. What up? Ah, Accolon of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Coerthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seatsier, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. Right. Wait, did I... The fuck is this thing? Commander seeks Game Adventure for a most daunting assignment. What is this? Now here is a man who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. In recent weeks, I've been drawn to the unusual movements among the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him. It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. I have not heard of him. I don't know who the fuck he is. But what does this quest open up? A bad bladder. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Okay, Lieutenant Scarlet would share with you most urgent tidings. Accolon, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Am I going to be able to fight Odin? As I thought, well, yes, as you know, we have long pursued the Dark Divinity, from the pages of arcane scripture to the Shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid. Okay, so we have a bunch of quests that we have to open up now. But let's go to Little Solace first, maybe. Ash, I don't know. I would think so, since a lot of the dungeons and stuff that needs opening is done with quest, like literal quests that you have to do. So I imagine even if you boost, you'd still have to open up all of the dungeons and stuff. Here we go. Moxio. If you boost story, the story quest dungeons are unlocked. The side dungeons you unlock on your own. Oh yeah, because there's two boosts, right? You can boost story or you can boost just a job. Walking one, walk with strength and purpose, yes, but this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, walking one is looking for smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does no bumbling, stumbling one, but what business would any one have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why, right over... Wherever did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Alder one. Stumbling one is always bothering Alder one with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks. Right. Okay. Frixio, what up? I love the veggie people. I love the way they talk. Ah, Brave One returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to Little Solace. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for scholarly one. Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, but that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, Witless One stumbled off to the Siflands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sulfans are no place for walking ones, and Witless walking ones that much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Right. Want to boost the tune on world? Don't do transfer, my main or anything. On which world do you want to boost the character, Ash? About to unlock Ramu. He's awesome. His question made me laugh. Bumbling One set off to Sylphlands. Bumbling One is even dumber than this one thought. Touch Ones will greet Bumbling One with boom and sizzle. Then Bumbling One will be Crispy One. This one thinks it's for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking One would go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking One is certain. Then this one will not stand in Walking One's way, but heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2. Right. Walking One will truly go in search of Bumbling One. This one thought Walking One was making joke. Like the time this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to bumble on one's own, but oh well, to each one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumble off towards Lark's Call. Between this place and Touch One's home, Bumbling One is probably there shivering in stockings. If Bumbling One found stockings anyways, which this one doubts. Be warned, Walking One. The trees have eyes, and report to Touch Ones. Walking One should not rush too quick to Bumbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into nasty trap. Oh, the fucking reading this shit is so fucking hard. Oh, Ash, yeah. I'm on Goblin, which is the Crystal Data Center, I believe, in NA. And wow, has me burnt and leveling a lot more. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Oh my fuck, the Touched One. Smart One. Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Someone help me! They'll eat me alive! Shoo, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read that in Stupid One's paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid One tries to sneak into these one's homes and kidnap Chosen One's podling, yes? Stupid One will confess, or Stupid One will be shocky sizzly one. The Chosen One? Podlings? What are... Aha! Did this one know it, or did this one know it? But this one... I was just repeating what you... Oh, Jesus. These fucking touch ones are crazy as shit. Silence! This one you're sneaking one. What one goes there? This one knows, Boss One. This one has seen Walking One a little solace. Walking One is strong, not like Stupid One. Bah! This one will deal with Stupid One another day. Let these ones be off. What is sort of sad about this, it's funny, right? Pikirku, how you doing? But what is funny about this is the fact that these touch ones will never again be free. They will always be slaves to their god. Alright, voice, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The bestiaries described them as such a carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventurer dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Ha ha ha! Bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. While I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation, would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Well, you did come out here. Nico, no. The touched ones have no chill whatsoever. But it's sad that we can't save people that's been touched. Or maybe that changes later in the story. Alright, voice. What do you have for us? Oh, hello. I say it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice. Gridania's foremost scholar on Sylphic customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field, but I've long been fascinated by these cute little critters, and I thought this the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I'm just thumbling through one of the tomes I borrowed from the Stolglade Fane when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one that frightful sylph was. Chosen one? Yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen one, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that ever have lived or ever will live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber, birth and rebirth. Such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years? So if the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... Yes, that would mean that the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Yes, carry the one and... I'll the one. Could it be that rebirth of Chosen One is nigh and touched ones are plotting something? Well, I'll be. I believe our soul's friends here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something? Yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be unanswered, such as, where might we find this Chosen One? And what is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the Twelveswood is terribly chilly these days. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain at Little Solace until these mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that... No, they knew that... it is rather cold, isn't it? If you'll allow me a moment's respite. The dude's balls are chilly. Alright, we go up, I think. Alright, Omxico. This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hands of touched ones, it could mean the end of these ones. This one must see to the safety of Little Solace, the search for Chosen One. This one would trust to Walking One. Coughing One spouts big words. Coughing One spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones? You can count on this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget Friendly One's kindness. Right. Beast Tribe quests unlocked. You have achieved neutral reputation with the Sylphs of Little Solace. Sylph Beast Tribe quests are now available from Tanaxia at Little Solace. Alright. Told you this chain was funny. But is it done now? What the hell is this? The Magitech Menace. It seems like dailies. Wait, it's over? What the fuck was the point? Was I not supposed to unlock a dungeon or something with this quest? Am I supposed to do these quests in order to unlock the next part? Anyone in chat know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in order to continue this quest chain? Or is chat dead again? You have to go back to the Adder's Nest. Okay. Travel. Teleport. Dailies probably. I can give you a link. B-Stripe Dailies to unlock dungeons. Alright. Echoing Cries, how you doing, bro? Thank you. No, but that's bad bladder. I'll go back there, but I don't see anything. This is main storyline. Yeah, I know what I need to do for the main storyline. I wanted to know this storyline that I was doing right now. What was the point of it? I don't know what bad bladder is, but this is clearly a different quest entirely. Let's fucking do it. Akolon, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts out at Etat's Spire have sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden, strafing run by one of the Birdling's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these beast main dirigibles? Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is about, but let's go do that. Bad bladder. Yeah, there's no blue quest chain in Little Solace. So we'll just do the bad bladder one. I don't mind unlocking things. I am level 50 now, and before I continue with all of the MSQ, I would unlock as many things as possible. Am I supposed to? Yeah, okay, never mind. You. What up? Lieutenant Scarlet sent you say? Praise Nofika. Though I believe the worst of the ninja is past, what few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. Alright. So where would you have me go? I am to investigate the war balloon crash site. The next part of the ROM will unlock is at Adder's Nest. I mean, I was just at Adder's Nest and there was nothing there. What am I supposed to do here? Investigate the war balloon. Oh. Come on, fucking dismount. Oh my lord. Thank you. That one unlocks the XL Beast Stripe Rape. I mean, unlocking things now can only be helpful, right? What up? Did you find the damn balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? Yeah. Take your shit. This chain unlocks the XL Tribe dailies, which are crafter based. Okay. I mean, so I've not really spent a lot of time during the leveling process unlocking anything. I skipped most of the level, like most of the blue check marks just got insta skipped for me. So yeah, I'll probably do them now just to get them done. Ixali storage pot. Here we go. Get away from there. No feathers. Ours to dismantle. War balloon is. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes. Rights of salvage. Enough. So much screeching and cawing when threatened nothing. Featherless one has. Huh? Chief Totolock. Hold part we sought, no feathers does. Search through records for nothing, we did. I have no idea what the fuck this guy is saying. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down you will. Speak with featherless one. Sizzle shall. Are you going to get your level 50 tombstone set? Probably. How hard is it to get it? Could you be artisan? No. Clothing all wrong. It is. Garb for honest work. It is not. Raise your weapon not. Excel we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little. Yes, have it from you, we would. Not by force, no. And not for nothing. We make deal, yes. Inside gate you come. Show you our work in return. Sizzle shall. But chief, mean to lake featherless one inside you cannot. Spread our secrets, he will. Who's the April? How you doing, brother? Question, chief, you will not. Sizzle's decision it is. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look, featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sizzle does. Who's the April? Thanks for the prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep up the awesome work, Echo. And are you playing New World? No, not really. I'm far too invested in Final Fantasy to play New World at the moment. Like, well too invested in it. Okay, we're done with this quest. I think. Almost. Anyways. Right, where's this Sezul guy? Sup, Sezul? Brave you are to walk into Exile, Dane? No, not brave. I was told to. Jesus. Everyone seems to be on New World at the moment. You unlock all the primals on hard mode in the MSQ of ARR. Remove starts at hard mode. Right, so I mean, it doesn't really bother me. We do have another quest to do here, so I'm just running through all of the blue quests to make sure that we have as many unlocked. I'm not going to try and unlock all of them. I might do some of them offline, just because I'm sure most of you don't want to sit here and watch me unlock blue quests all day. But the ones that I have on my list right now, may as well unlock them, since I think some of them are going to play a part in the main MSQ. Or at least, you know, open more stuff that we can do later. This is me delivering No. What is this I'm doing? Oh, a Pacey. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. 3 Primal hard modes you unlock on Waking Sands, 1 at a time. Ultima Weapon Extreme you unlock in Mordona. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet though again and again he is vanquished. He rises always to charge through the Twelveswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises 2 questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that shed light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ of the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Isumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. This is a side quest, am I correct? Like, this is 100% side quest, nothing to do with the main storyline. And I am very intrigued. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the Dark Divinity to this spring. Earth's fount. Right, I'm ready. Wait, why can't I do it? Following requirements not met. Average item level 95. Fuck. Gods be damned. Alright, I guess we need to continue with the main fucking storyline now. Just so we can unlock the gear. So I have to do the MSQ. Get your tombstone set. I don't have enough tombstones. I think I have like 12 or some shit. I already bought gear, like tombstone gear. So I'm gonna have to do a couple of things before I can get more. Anyways, we're gonna go slay Garuda now, so I'll probably get more points there. And this time around, I'm not gonna form a party again, because no need. Not until we unlock Extreme. But you can bet your fucking ass, as soon as we unlock Extreme, we are doing that as a party. Okay, here we go. What up, Garuda? The Howling Eye Hard. Join. 8 minutes. Is there anyone that wants to join for the Howling Eye? Or are you guys still at fucking work? I'm on the Crystal server in NA, if anyone wants to join. On Goblin, to be specific. I still have to fucking start a free company at some point as well. We can probably... fuck it. We can continue with the main story. And what am I doing? Standing around like a knob end. Let's go do the treasures one. Not that I know what the treasure ones are. Are you on? Are you on this point in the game? I don't know if Xiang is here. I don't think Xiang is here. Yeah, it's on EU, right? So if you're doing the duty, also should be possible at least, right? I'm on... I moved my character digit. I moved my character to NA. So if there's anyone that wants to join for this, you are more than welcome to do so. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Eldwin dig for buried treasures. Well, I'll have you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous or over me vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. It's Sean Connery. Then yeah, those of us on Ether can't join you. If you're a pass, you can party with him now. Jesus, I'm on Chaos Ragnarok. Is it Chaos Goblin? No, it's Crystal Goblin. I think I'm on Crystal Goblin. That's right. Von Pressure Roman. Okay. Open what? Shabby casket. Is this like a job, treasure hunting, or what is it? It seems like I've just fucking upset a lot of things here. Jesus, never mind. Go fuck yourself, bro. I'm OP as shit. And just like that, dead. Okay, apparently fucking not. Get fucking wrecked, bro. I'm hitting like a fucking truck, dude. Or are you still with your AF? I don't know. It's basically like archaeology from WoW, but actually maintained. Well, I think I finished it now. Here we go. Okay, this is hard mode, Howling Eye. But it is sort of unsynced, I suppose, so we're probably gonna smash it. It's probably gonna get fucking smashed. Which is sort of sad, but hey. Change this brigand, lol, and now you're NA. What the fuck? I mean, I moved to NA because so many of you fuckers are on NA. Have you done any streams yet? I'm still trying to open them up, Pujan. So as soon as we have the extremes opened up, we won't be going through the duty finder. We'll actually be signing up for them individually and doing them no echo, minimum item level. I'm basically just smashing through these so we can get them unlocked. Yeah, I literally changed at the beginning of the stream. Where's this bitch? Oof. That fucking hurt for no good reason. I'll just focus on the boss because fuck actually trying to hit these ads. I don't think you should be tanking it in the middle of the room. Just gonna throw that out there. Might be a fucking bad idea, but you know, what the fuck do I know? You're destroying all of the pillars, bro. I mean, I'm not even a fucking well-versed player, and I know that you're fucking destroying everything here. Well, hello! Hello, Garuda! Let's fucking do this. Wait, she's invulnerable? How's she invulnerable? Unnecessary. The wind begins to churn. What's that? Oh shit, never mind. That seems like a bad place to be in. It's not standing that. Oof. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, are we still... Which one of the Garudas are we supposed to kill here? I have no idea. But we'll make the best of it. What? Oh my god, when you fucking hit and it crits so beautifully. I need more crit. Look at this. This might be a big one. No, didn't crit. Sad days. Sad days. Peace. The lag though? Which lag? So both of your tunes are... Yes, my tunes are now all on NA. I win. What is this? Not for me. But you know, I'm looking forward to doing it at like max level. Or the extreme versions of it as hard as humanly possible. CCS, I have to admit, the lag, I don't feel the lag on NA. Like, genuinely, no difference. Whether I play, now it might just be because we're from South Africa, but let me put it this way. When I do dungeons on EU, some of the characters actually sort of skip. Like, you can physically see rubber banding on EU from the characters. When I do dungeons on NA, there's no rubber banding whatsoever. So I think the lag is so high in NA, it sort of equals out. But I don't feel any sort of difference in terms of lag. Seven Howls, where did those? I don't know where they came from. On Revenant's Soul in the bar, talk to Wandering Minstrel. That unlocks the Ultima Weapon Extreme. Is this? It's just trap. That's what it was. Opening the casket shatters just their bottle and just foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. Man, this guy is drunk as a fucking skunk. I told you to be more careful. Now hand over loot. You may have opened the casket, but 'twas Ilvl who did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything. Why, I got more last time. I sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. We've got to go out and search some bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let old Inwin impart to you the proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good, like. Then when you figure out where your treasure is hiding, you go there or you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say? I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Treasure hunting demands sharpish eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Anwin and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, me throat's bleeding dry. Yeah, CCS, I'm really not feeling the lag on NA. Just won't even buy me a swig of wench cheapest grog. What's a man got to do to drown his sorrows? No, find a normal job, bro. All right, we've got a new thing, treasure hunting. Okay, so we are now going back to Revenant's Toll. Main storyline and all. Alright, Slavporn. I was told to expect a siren, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Akalon. You have something for me, yes? I do indeed. All those blue quests in the bar are dungeons? Wait, all of them? Fuck, that's a lot of fucking dungeons to unlock. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may be a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Yes, I'm on Crystal Goblin. Is that you, Akelon? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisure tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Okay. So, all of these blue quests open things. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garleans General. Truly unique opportunity you see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinas Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. I'll do that later. But that does sound interesting. Hugobert. Out of sight, out of mind. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8th Hell in recent days. The Stone Torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the Torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Jesus. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Yeah, why not? The ire of a brother riled. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. And the anthil you want is Mulja & Sons Mineral Concerns. Something's kicked it over good. They've put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client, a bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Right? What about you? Curds and slate. Wait, every single one of these things are a fucking dungeon. This is a crap ton of fucking dungeons. You're Acronium by the Onion. The very... Okay, the very man I seek. How do I know the Potbanger? Why be trained together at the Culminarians Guild? He has a place in Costa del Sol, the Flying Shark. King of the Hill reference. Not the sharpest knife in the block of Durst the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of whatever. King of the Hull. Satisfied. You're Acronium by the Onion. Well, we already had this conversation, brother. Now, what's this last quest? By the Onion, you see, naturally brought. Who's the friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back in the start at any road. I'd appreciate if you visit him and inquire the needs doing. Right, okay, so that's another one done. What up? Ah, forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was riding through this route when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which... Wait, is this just upgraded versions of the mansions? Or of all the dungeons that I've already unlocked? This seems like it's just upgraded versions of the things that I've already unlocked. Potential prestige you, Akalon. In fact, it's for that reason that I like to introduce you to someone. The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks? Humor the gentleman, I say. Mocha, not yet, no. The concept of the wandering minstrel is really clever. It's Yoshi P, actually. Wait, who's Yoshi P? Ah, well, if it is an Aklon, just the adventurer I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Ilvl? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across these creations. It's always been a pleasure. All right. Unlock all of this. What do you say, minstrel? The minstrel is Yoshi P in disguise. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure the countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? Still talking about the remake of now that I know it's Yoshi P, yeah. So he's basically recounting his endless struggles remaking 1.0. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius van Balzar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Akalon Lacronium. Your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultimus Bane, ballad composed. Huh. Okay. Now, I think... yeah, let's unlock this. It's sort of cool that he's in the game. Where the oh, Ignolf. What up? Can't you see I'm thinking, lad? Off with ya! Elias sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought you'd be satisfied. Alright, you're talking a lot. Fuck, I didn't read what I was supposed to do there. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Here we go. Let's go speak to Tataru. Let's continue with the main storyline for now. So, Shaveras, how you doing, bro? We can unlock these sort of dungeons and stuff as we go. What does this unlock? Ghost of Amdapur. Network Iron Fortress information that a certain set your heart to racing. If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me wanting stimulation. What racing is this? Well, fuck it. You're the only streamer I have on list that is not playing New World right now. But I think you can tell by the amount of viewers we have that I'm the only streamer right now that's not playing New World. Hey, everyone is off watching New World, and I'm over here just playing fucking Final Fantasy, because if I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm gonna play the best one. I'm not gonna be playing New World, because I can tell you now, in a week from now, none of those streamers are gonna be playing New World. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Walking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. I agree with you. It's to turn your brain off and cut trees game. Look, there's a couple of things that New World does that's sort of cool. Wait, where am I? I think I just didn't listen to Tataru at all. I just sort of assumed. Where's the quest log? Where do you get the quest log? Where's my quests? Hello? Yeah, but I don't want to click on the quest. I want to see all the fucking quests. Oh, never mind. Like this. Possibly a primal. According to the messenger, so what am I supposed to speak with Minfilia? But am I not trying to speak to Minfilia? Oh, she didn't show up on the map. Never mind. Cesius, I might. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Akelon. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Oriange says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. But yeah, for the New World stuff, it's not that New World is a bad game. It's just that I think New World is going to need at least a year. If Amazon keeps spending money on it, it's going to need about a year before it's anywhere near a good game. Because right now, it's not really a good game. It's just a game. It's sort of fun for the first 10 hours or so, especially on beta when I played it. It was okay, right? For 10 hours, I was having sort of kind of fun. And then it got very boring. Like, very fucking boring. Well, shit, that's neat. We stay friends as long as we are on the same server. Gracie says, Dad, you playing with Santa again? Oh my god, I like that. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helio. He awaits thee at the Adder's Nest. Right, we're going to the Adder's Nest again. This is a lot of back and forth between me and the fucking Adder's Nest, I'll tell you. Possibly a Primal. Is it any good, Cesius? I've heard good things. Everyone keeps telling me it's a fucking brilliant series. What puts me off about it is that it's anime. And as all of you know, I'm not big on anime. A pleasure to see you always, Aklon. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Yes, please explain. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kup visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedsir. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest should you hear from Kuplo Kup himself. Mazotzi, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He awaits you with the Elder Seedsir at the Lotus Stand. Okay. I will not watch Castlevania. Thank you. Why would I do such a thing? Of YouTube vids. Miso, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Happy to have you here. Wait, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Conjurer's Guild. Right. Did you do the job trailer reaction? No, I didn't. I watched it, but sadly I didn't record myself as I was watching. Actually, let's not lie. I did record myself, but I forgot that I muted my mic. So that entire reaction is completely useless. I did the same thing last night. I was making a video for patrons, and 18 minutes after, sort of watching the video again, you know, just to make sure that the quality is nice. I'm like, wait, where's the sound? Is my sound settings wrong? And I look up my mic, I'm like, why do I do this? Why do I fucking do this to myself? So yeah, that's forever lost. That is sadly forever lost. All right, Conjurer, let's do this. But I must say, the jobs look fucking insane. The jobs really look so good. Endwalker is gonna be so good. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, Miso. I'm enjoying the game for the first time. I have... Sorry, just... Let's put some... Let's just be completely honest. I've played on a paladin that is level 54, but I basically did this. I just skipped all cutscenes, didn't read the quests, just... Because I thought to myself, you know, it's like any MMO. You just sort of play, get to max level, and then good game, right? Start doing dungeons and raids and all that crap. But then I couldn't really get into the game, you know? Like, it was okay. It was fine. It was just another MMO. And then people started telling me, bro, you have to focus on the story. So I started a summoner, and I played up until level 35 on my summoner, reading the actual fucking story this time. And that's when I decided I have to play this on stream. So I basically started a new character so that I could do all of it on stream. So this is sort of I'm doing quests now that I'm sort of going, I don't remember this. This doesn't make sense to me. I remember these funny creatures, and I think you fight you fight a big one of them, but I don't know the story behind why you fight the big king. Same, and then 2.55 happened. Tigress, by the way, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. The same idea as you at the beginning. I mean, it's an MMO, right? When you play an MMO, you usually think to yourself, who gives a fuck about the story? Garuda, how you doing? You know? Who cares about the story? It's just an MMO. You'll learn the story later, you know? But then the problem with Final Fantasy is that there is no learning the story later. Because apparently, the storylines that started in ARR gets finished in Shadowbringers. So if you miss stuff in ARR, you're going to get stories in Shadowbringers that you're going to look at and you're going to go like, what the fuck did I just do here? The thing with the FF series, the story is very important, I think. I agree. And I think it's an absolutely amazing story. It's not like WoW, where they have a wonky story. True. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Okay. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Aklon. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But it's me, Barracuda. Welcome back, bro. And Squeenix knows how to do a story very well. I agree. I mean, as a lover of the Tomb Raider series, I absolutely agree. Squeenix knows how to do RPGs. After Endwalker, you have to pay $20 to understand the Warrior of Light motivations. What do you mean you'll have to pay $20? But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kup has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem the good King Moogle Mog, the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Wait a second. Truth to tell, I cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. You deal with this in Heavensward. Now, I didn't pay much attention to the story in Heavensward, but at some point you get sent up to, like, the cloud place. There's, like, a cloud place that you go to. And then you meet a bunch of these little fuckers. A bunch of these little ones. And they sort of confirm the story. Their king came down from a rope or had a rope or some shit like that. If I'm not mistaken. Moogle mythology, Kuplo Yer would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moguls. So, good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climb all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mogul kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. Oh my god, Yida is so fucking sort of scattered. Like, she focuses on so much random shit. Oh my god. The problem, Hida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? She is hot. Not even gonna fucking fight that. I like Ida. She's funny, first and foremost, and she's hot. But her and Papalimo together makes me fucking lol quite often. Because Papalimo clearly cares about her, but he's also so fucking rude to her half the time. Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Ahosi has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. Based waifu? It is Menphilia. Good, I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. To you who brave those tempests and survive the virtue of your own strength, this latest periods of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. You have to play with, because you're both around the same age. Philia is hot, though. Can't lie on that. Menphilia is stupidly hot. I think the Mogul's God are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end in so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be rallied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mogul's Guard only want to protect the forest from the outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogul Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Based waifu is Lise. Karma Chaos, how you doing? I don't know who Lise is yet. I would have to discover her first. No, your Stola and Thancred is where it's at. Never-ending stream of sass. I can't really like Thancred. I like him as a dude, but, you know, he can't be waifu. Or whatever the fucking male version of waifu would be. Stola is okay. I still haven't seen her in full-blown, you know, what everyone sort of aspires. Like, everyone goes crazy for Stola. And it's like, she's no Menphilia. I'll tell you that much. Thancred is more Mr. I think I'm cool kind of guy, I think. True. Like, he does think he's very cool. With these fucking flip-flops. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a Primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat, not only to Mughal-kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Aklon, confront good King Mughal Mog and drive him from our midst. What do you mean Thancred is too Chad? Humbly, I do thank you. Apocalypse, how you doing, bro? I don't agree with that. Menphilia is hot and stupidly hot at that. Doesn't matter that she doesn't do much. The sanctuary of the Mughals' god and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I'll do that. Isumi Yan. Your Stola is hot because of character, I agree. She is mature, simple, and straight to the point. She's no Menphilia, though. Like, if I had to choose between a waifu, right? So proper, you have to choose your wife. I would choose Menphilia. If I had to choose between the two, they were standing right next to each other. Yeah, this was the wrong place to run to. I have to go deeper in. Fair to get the rest of those concepts done, but at least you got the MS Paint version. True. Pray return. Why not? Alright, so we're going... Ooh. What do conjurers do? DPS or healers? Welcome, Akalon. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogul is of great comfort. To me and the elementals both. Healer turns to white mage. Okay. Pray return. Wait. How are you guys having access to emotes that have, like, fucking Final Fantasy characters in them? C&J also throws rocks. CC's Bastards, how you doing, bro? Throws rocks. How so? Yes, I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly. Before any lasting damage is done, make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I'm ready to seek the king. Let's go. One night in Amdapur. What does that unlock? That makes sense. That does make sense. I barely ever touch my emotes. Every single one of the emotes that I have is user made. Like, usually it resembles one of the viewers in chat. So we have two emotes that resembles the two leaders and gifted subs. Then we have emotes that just resemble things that chat say. Yeah, we don't change much here. We're a simple folk in this Discord. Well, Discord, fuck yeah. The Discord is simple folk as well. But in this your Twitch channel, we're a simple folk. Mainly filled with a bunch of degenerate cunts. But, you know, that's life. It's what we do. What is this? What is this going to open? I have so many quests, though. This could be a problem, but I want to see. Brother Asumi would like to have a word on behalf of a most illustrious client. It is well that you are here, Akalon. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of the three Seedseers, the eldest, Kanasena, and you will already know as the guardian of our fair land. Two siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Arun Sena, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. So this is probably a dungeon. Right? Now let's do... The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. Earth, water, and wind mostly. Unlocks Holy, Glare, and Dia, which is more pure light energy. Sage look interesting. For me, the one with the cards, Astrologer, I think, looks very fucking fun. I found my fave now. My main was a white mage, still 50. You see, I don't like healers. I'm sort of the kind of guy that believes that if you play a healer, you're basically paying $15 a month to watch other people play the game. You know, so I don't really play a healer. But I must say, having cards flash above my head seems like a really interesting concept to me. What's burning access? It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians who then held the Keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublokub confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of Keystones by the Mughal gods themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so. I dare not labour any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublokub's Keystones, Aklon. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. Audacious at all times in my run. I'm not saying that healers are bad players. Just saying that I prefer, not to be one. I prefer just doing the pew pew. My job is to pew pew. But I do know, at least according to like viewers telling me, that apparently in Final Fantasy healers DPS as well. At least good healers must DPS as well. The ideal situation for healers are to use every global doing simple damage rotations and use off global to heal, mitigate damage. Interesting. DPS in all games. In WoW, you don't really have to. You can, but you don't really have to. You have more than enough DPS to do their job. The healers usually just do, like, if they have fuck all else to do, they'll hit a healing spell or they'll hit a damage spell. Pew pew, so I play Dancer now. Dancer looks interesting as well. Looks quite fast paced. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Face running through the raid. Take me. Exactly, it's why I love SCH, my fairy auto heal. I have Lustrate on OGCD healing, and I can easy add. Jesus, you guys are using words I do not understand. I'm reading your words and going, sure, that is a nice collection of characters. Wait, I need to go down. Never mind. We've got this. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this hire? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's moodle. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kublokop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogul Mog. May he reign forevermore. You can't take a creature like that seriously. The king is planning to purge the Twelvewood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mogul's god has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Escort Kublokop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. I hate fucking escort quests. I absolutely despise them. Wait, is he gonna move with me or? We don't get these escorts, thankfully. What do you mean you don't get them? I have them now. We don't get this a lot. Thank fuck, because this is horrible. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to... I'm not allowed to mount up, am I? Wait, where am I fucking going? I could just go through here, can't I? Yeah, screw it. Please, fucking stay close. Into hostile presence. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, we're gonna pull far too many things here. Come back. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna fucking blow. They're gonna kill him. Oh, never mind. I saved his life. Is that a sign you are going in the right direction? True. Man, I fucking love the Black Mage. Please don't attack me, Mr. Wild Boar. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Here we go. No, 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 no. You guys get off him. Get the fuck off him. Sleep, both of you. All right, let's do this. Let's just kill this one quick. Don't touch him, bastards. It's button 200 times. I do it always. I got used to it playing WoW. I mean, I don't really have a choice, right? I am playing at 200, probably NA. So I'm playing at 280, maybe almost 300 MS. So if I'm not hitting the button constantly, it's not going to register for me. So yeah, I smash buttons. It's what I do. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, for fuck's sake. All sleep, please. Sleep. Okay. This is not... Oh, for fuck's sake, not good, not good, not good at all. I can't do shit. Don't leave now, you little bastard. Just... Oh my god, my slowing is so... fucked. I think he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. I don't know what to do. Right, that should help. I can't cast anything because my mana is fucking done. Both sleep, please. Sleep, 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 sleep. Just don't die. I'm with you. Don't die, please. Wow, that was horrible. Especially that casting, the slow casting was fucking stupid. It's the way to do it. True. Very true. So you're going into a trollish boss. Reason this boss exists during 1.0 cycle, they were going to do Titan and Leviathan. Problem, Japan suffered a devastating tsunami, so putting a tidal wave primal and an earthquake primal back to the game was, in a lack of a better term, poor taste. So they went full damage control and made a joke boss instead of releasing Titan and Leviathan. I get it. But I mean, nothing is really out of place in Final Fantasy. You can do just about anything in Final Fantasy and, you know, it's fine. I don't see any more beasts, do you? No, I don't. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward, raise your hands and focus. Like when you were tuned to an aetheryte. I'll open the way for you. Why would you want to punt the Lalafals? Jumping and not. All right. So is there anyone that wants to join for this fight? The race is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back when she came. Why not? Because I like the Lalafals. You don't like them from the beginning, but they're actually quite okay. Cyan, how you doing, brother? Oh, I still need to do these. But which one am I doing now? I'm doing Thorn March. Yeah, okay. 5 minutes. The Lalafell characters, especially during the Black Mage questline, is creepy as fuck. Also, a little bit evil. Like, little bit evil. And also, it seems like most Lalafells are obsessed with power. It's all they want, is just more power. I'm not sure. Here we go. They're talking to Ryo Senna. Out of the way to make them not be cute kid characters. True. What's interesting about the Lalafell is their look is sort of ridiculous, but then you take their stories into consideration and suddenly not so much, and it's a weird, actually fun contradiction. Hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amtapor, I assume. I am Raya Senna, sister of the elder Seetsier. Brother Isumi Yan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amtapor Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after so many centuries, if it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from your sister. Oh, it's all small people? Your haircut do you no favors, bro. There you are, brother. Why must you dwaddle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now convey all you felt to this artful adventurer. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness stirring in Amtador behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows, and how distrait the elementals are, I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, Aklon. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amtapor. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alphine keeping vigil at the barrier. Just so you know, I was not correcting you. You mentioned the man. I cringed. Which man? Oh, to Leiji. And don't worry about returning here to tell us about your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk. Good luck, Akalon. Why can't everyone have a nice little unique connection to the fucking elementals? It saves so much time. One night in Amtapur. Right, so we have a quest here as well. Only a seat here can understand them. Yeah, but if everyone had access to the elementals, I wouldn't have to run back and forth to hand in fucking quests. The Seeker have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day, and they say you're to launch the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong. That's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the Seetsiers and all. Fight well. I thank you. Is there 2 Amtapors? The city of Amtapur is now available to you, but I have another one here over there for Amtapur. Assuming there must be 2. Oh, so you get Amtapur Keep and then Amtapur City. This must have been a fucking huge city. Considering the fact that there's the keep, there's the city. How fucking big is this place? Oh my god, the fucking weather is sort of scary here as well. Maxine! Here at Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amtapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair of the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Saint, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Okay, so that's now been opened. Amtapur Keep. Okay, next one. Let's go speak to Rowena in Revenant's Toll. Was where White Mage was developed. They were enemies of Mach, who developed Black Magic. I have to say though, the Black Mage storyline took me on a fucking emotional roller coaster. Like, you're late to believe. I won't give spoilers for anyone that hasn't played the main storyline for Black Mage yet, but you're late to believe a whole bunch of stuff that isn't true. And it, like, at the end of it, I was just sitting there going, what the fuck is true? What isn't true? Nothing makes sense at the moment. Alright. A friend of Nedric's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody Beregot himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while piss drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seems the remaining earring. Okay. He's in the Black Shroud. Here we go. Let's go fight this King Moogle guy. I'm not doing any relic weapons. I'm just doing blue quests while I wait for the main storyline dungeons to pop. Otherwise, we just sit here and do fuck all. I've already saw what fight. No one can take these little fuckers seriously. If you saw this thing coming at you with an axe, would you be afeared? No, you wouldn't. You would start laughing. That's what you would do. Someone is advertising themselves streaming, which is funny. I never do that. Damn you. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Well, we'll take care of this one. Oh, fuck my life, there's a lot of little ones here. Is this normal? Should there be this many little ones? I maybe... I'm wondering. Let's see. Oh, nice. That helped. Good lord, so many fucking little ones. It's a slaughter. Where's this king? And they're all alive again. Wait. What the fuck is this? What am I watching? It's a rave. Oh. Well, hello? Oh my god, they're all on me. Maybe I should do AoE just to help get them down? Or do we not AoE on this fight? No, for Christ's sake. How did that hit me? I was out of it. Oh, for the love of fuck, what a fight. Oh, everyone's dead? That makes sense. Black Mage Moogle first. Who the fuck is the Black Mage Moogle? Oh, the one with the little hat. Okay. I got this. But now it's gotten easier. Fuck. It's interesting to me how every single time after wipe, that's when the tactics gets explained. Like, you know what explained tactics? Everyone was just like, hey guys, sup guys, let's go. Let's go. And now we've wiped it out. The fucking chat's just going, Jesus, let's do this. Not you guys, not chat. I'm talking about the people in the party. part of the fun though. True. I don't really mind. I can wipe on bosses for a long time before I get pissed off. Oh, that was a waste of a bit of fucking mana. Okay. There's no one to spoil the discovery until needed. I want to be able to figure out the fight as I go. I'm definitely not a fan of people spoiling fights for me. It's one of the reasons I hate watching guides in World of Warcraft as well. Like, I'll fucking figure it out. Just leave me alone. Ooh. Wow, that fucking hurt. That wasn't great. No. How the fuck do you get out of that? I don't see how you can get out of it. It's impossible. Can't get out of that. And I only have one sprint, so... Don't say sprint. Sprint doesn't last that long. Funny about memories? They'd rather learn it this way than watching vids or guides on it. I hate guides. They ruin so much of what a good story should be. Okay, so I need to take care of this little black mage fella. Oh, the king is here. Long live the fucking king, I suppose. Now, here we go. Why they're all on me makes no sense, bro. I'm trying to take care of the black mage. They've pulled it out of my fucking... What's that? What the fuck is on my head? Actually, quite hard to take care of the little fucker. Kill him. Good job. Now, take care of whoever else. Who's next? Who do I take care of next? Don't like all the shit on my head. Maybe take care of this healer. Fucking asshole. He looks dangerous shit. Focus on him. Pyromancer, use it all the time. Use what all the time? Oh. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Well, that hurt. I'm fucking trying. I am trying my absolute best. This is so fucking hard. The fight's just a mess. Okay, they took that one down. Who's next? You. Come on, little bastard. Gotcha. I've got you, fam. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is unnecessary. Okay, now we can go on the king. Take care of the good King Mogul. I hate the fact that I'm being cleaved, I think. No, 1,400 damage. The damage is real. wait, did we kill him? I don't think I have that. Like, I know you eventually get... I think I have access to this now. It's an ability that allows me to target one of the members in my party. And basically rush them. So this is F2, right? Ethereal manipulation. So I can target a party member and... So, quick move towards them, right? But that's really all you have. Like, you don't have much else. Fuck. When do I get some gear? Bullshit. You can't pull macros in this game, can you? You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in pieces no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's guard when you did. Thank you, Accolon. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Puck that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil, and I can relay the news to the chieftain. You can use macros, but they don't spell Q, so not advised for many things. Like that I'm a rogue, never get anything on that class, but when I work my Gunbreaker, bam, all the rogue ninja stuff drops. CCS Bastards, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. The only thing that I would want a macro for is, so say for example, target healer and then hit F2 so that I don't have to physically click on a player and then hit F2, right? So I could just choose, just hit the button and it targets a person in the group anyways. But then I realized that's actually going to be a bit dangerous because you never know where other people might be standing. All right, let's go to Camp Tranquil. All right, decrement to the rotation. You have like 0.4 second delay on abilities. Also, it executes every line. There are a few good macros for BLM, but at max level though. I mean, I wouldn't use macros for like casting. I don't mind that. Like for example, I used to have intercept. Yeah, on my warrior in World of Warcraft, I would have it set to target the healer. So before the raid starts or before the dungeon starts, I would look at the party number of the healer. So say the healer was number 3 in the party, I would just make sure that the macro targets number 3 in the party, and then, you know, whenever I hit intercept, it would automatically charge towards the healer, you know, so that I can get out of shit, or I can save the healer if he's gonna take shit tons of damage from something stupid. Poetics, to Elena, buy your augmented Ironworks weapon. Mighty Ranadon, I don't think I have that many Poetics. I already bought Poetics. I already bought Poetics gear. Ferrerotti, how you doing, brother? So I don't have as many as you might think. Sorry, just replacing batteries here. Most of the macros also have that delay I'm talking about. Kind of annoying, but I understand the point of not making macros API powerful in this game. I actually prefer it. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing because you do have, with full macro functionality, you do run the risk of people. So, for example, back in Wrath of the Lich King, yeah, I wrote a macro. I didn't play with the macro, but I wrote it my entire rotation as a warlock, I wrote down in a single macro. I mean, it was a fucking stupidly long macro, right? With a lot of sequence, like cost sequence stuff in it. But I could literally play the game by hitting a single button on my keyboard and never have to worry about anything else. That's it. Doesn't matter. So macros do have the ability to break any challenge in the game. I can remember the 7-line macros of Warriors and Legion. That was so stupid. Because those Oakland and Ironworks gear is stronger than any gear dropped from bosses now. I think only Dreadwim gear from Coils might be stronger on ARR. What do you mean you'd like that? Macro system here does allow you to cast to a party member. Mouse over macros could be good. Right. Your bravery and service to Twelvewood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Akalon. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay. We can check it out now. I go to Limsa, right? That's where I can find it. Focus target upon your healer or so. Will have a symbol shining above him or her, so you would always know where they are. I don't know how to do that. The Elder sees you're expecting you, sir. You may go in. Thank you. Imagine living in this place. Like, imagine just hanging out here. This is so fucking beautiful. Like, I want a garden like this. Like, just build yourself an artificial garden that looks exactly like this. That would be fucking awesome. Just sit down there every morning, have a cup of coffee.
I don't like add-ons, but it's not because I don't like damage meter. It's because I think a paid software, like a game, should not ask you to install additional software into it to function optimally, and should not be designed in a way that users need add-ons. I think WoW should include a damage meter like League. Also, I don't like weak chorus strings. I do not feel safe to copy-paste a piece of computer code that I don't understand to my computer.
Zix, thank you for the 150, dude. Really appreciate that. And I can see the problem, although you do know if you download it from the right sites, yeah? If you copy the string from the right sites, you'll never get a bad code. Also, I do actually believe that the code that you're importing isn't actually code that could break anything in your computer anyways. It's usually just fucking script. The housing plots in Lavender Beds. I've been to the housing. Yes, I don't have a house yet. Akalon, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. How old is Kani Sena? Then it is as we have feared. The king really is a primal? But he really isn't, isn't he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether, which comprised him instead, being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ashians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopu? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania had no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a solitary one. Asians. We run proprietary code all the time. I do think mods should be open source though. She's in her 20s, but Jolly stopped physically aging at around 16. Wait, so she's a different race, but Jolly. So they live forever. If they stop aging, I mean. My heartfelt thanks, Akalon. Already the information you have provided have proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. The codes usually at least have a company behind it. If a software is from Microsoft or Blizzard or Adobe, it's probably not very malicious. If a code is from a random guy on Reddit, you probably would not even consider it. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Sure, why not? Okay, so I'm going back to the Waking Sands. Vesper Raid. Am I being way too optimistic to ask how long before we get to Heavensward? Mavoli, how you doing, bro? Do you run often across those Lamborghini car mounts? I haven't seen many of them, but you do see them. They're pretty fucking cool. You should see their fly animation. It's insane. It's absolutely next level, the animation on those things. It is good to see you, hale and healthy, Aklon. I received word from Hida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mogul Mark XII, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seetsier of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Akalon. You are welcome, Infilia. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Ladies and gentlemen, look away now. Things are about to get rowdy up in this bitch. Oh, Maha, Final Fantasy is almost definitely not a medieval game. It's one of the interesting things that, so I was watching Preach's sort of first impression on Final Fantasy, and he spoke about the, what should we call it? Like, he spoke about some of the mounts, like the whale mount that flies and stuff being sort of out of character for the game. The truth is the game has a shit ton of technologies and like, it's a fantasy game. It's like a very high fantasy game. So almost everything in this game would to some extent be permitted. If you look at, for example, the Magitech that's used by the Empire, right? They fly in spaceships and shit. But that's what they do. They have Magitech, right? And they use Magitech to build incredible shit. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Oriange. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Oriange shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alicia shall continue to work closely with him as well. As long radio inside is not tuned to Cardi B and this new generation BS, it's okay. I don't know if there is a radio inside of it. You have 71 remaining MSQs, the 3 hard primals, which you get on the Waking Sands, and the Crystal Tower raids, not counting optional content. Wow. Okay, so I'm still far away. Speaking of Oriange, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. We'll see. I like the fact that I have to play through the original patch content as well. Like I can't just skip the original patch content. I have to play through it. It means that by the time I reach max level, I will know everything that every other character, regardless of how long they've played Final Fantasy, what they've known, right? Which is another journey in and of itself. A titan in a titan spot. Your solo would entrust you with a titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened primal. So, both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned. Right, so we have the kobolds once again being full of shit. Thou art ever welcome, Akalon, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Would that I could understand a fucking word that you just said to me. Be not offended, Akalon. Thy conduct have ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which have opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Yeah, Oriange does not speak plainly. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar? 12th thing, the antecedent. Let's go. Let's save Venphilia. Don't touch her, you bastard. Who dares hurt Venphilia? Akalon, you must. Right, what happened here? Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levalier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Wait, this is a different kind of... An Ashian year? How? Why is he clothed in white? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you too harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike you who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of La Brea. La Brea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... Oh my god. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter? She can't see him. Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Just ask the New World if they get level boosts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Here we go. Of course, the game is brand fucking new. And someone goes, so how can I skip all of this boring shit, you know? But to be fair, that is 100% the fault of the game. 100% the fault of the game. Because the vast majority of games do not make the journey worth venturing on. Right? Think about the vast majority of MMOs out there. Is leveling through almost 95% of all MMOs worth it? If you think about the content makeup of 95% of MMOs out there, are you really just wasting your time leveling, or is there something that you can actually discover through leveling? I would say the only two games, MMOs at the moment on the market, that is worth leveling through would be ESO and Final Fantasy. Because there's an actual story that unfolds in Final Fantasy. One that is worth telling and one that is worth experiencing. And in Elder Scrolls, very much the same, right? It's very much a single-player RPG-focused game. Conditioned to think endgame is all that exists in the game. True. Grow. Very fucking true. Lunavira, how you doing? Hello and goodbye. That's quick. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all that but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gifts grant you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. Wait a second. Is it going to turn out eventually that they're not actually as evil as I think? And if we did? I got shit to do, don't blame me. Of course I'm blaming you. You could always just say, no, I won't do that shit. There would be no strife between our people, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait. Stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Huh. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ARR, I wonder? Wait, what's the ARR? Did I miss something? What the fuck's the ARR again? Not dead. Theseus, not dead at all. She be alive? Alive and kicking? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Okay, that helps, Brandon, thank you. Because for a second there I was trying to rack my brain going, Otter, that doesn't even fucking sound familiar. Otter, what the fuck could the Otter have been? I heard a cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Oriander, send word to the students of Baltisian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Akalon. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I got this. Alright, let's go look for that bastard. Wait, there's another quest there. When did this quest show up? What is this quest? The king lives. What king? Hold the phone. Oriander has a quest for me. Wait, he lives again? Amongst Mughal-kind, the legend of good King Mogul Mog doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Is this gonna open up the most difficult version of the king? Terracetta, how you doing? I like that. I'm okay with that. I would like to do a trial extreme. We're going to be doing it after the gym. Like when we get back from the gym, we'll probably try to spend as much time. Hey, I didn't have to turn any stones. He's right here. We're going to do some extreme trials and shit. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. I won't be waylaid. You don't have to worry about this. I'm strong as fuck, boy. Right. Sleep. Actually, fuck it. Before you guys sleep, take a little bit of a ticking damage there, and then we can start taking care of all this shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of mana. What's been your motivation for going to the gym, Mako? I've lost mine. quite frankly, just feeling good, Kylie. I mean, when I started going to the gym, it was just to get a bit active, right? Nothing more, nothing less. Now, I'm in love with it. Like, genuinely in love with it. I even go on fucking weekends. You're being judged. Ooh, big boy. Big fucking boy. This is not a small fella. Man, he hits hard. Right. I would say it's actually not hard. It's not hard going to the gym. Like, you just don't do it for something specific. So if you go to the gym just to lose weight, you're almost definitely gonna lose sort of motivation because it's slow. Do it just for the feeling afterwards. Like, I love getting my mind clear. I'm not thinking about shit while I'm at the gym. I'm not so my life is basically spent 24/7 thinking about content, right? I'm 24/7 thinking about what can I make next? What should I be making next? I'm constantly thinking about, the different social medias, what message to put out on Twitter, what video to put out on YouTube, what stream to do on Twitch. And for the hour or so that I go to the gym, I'm not thinking about any of that shit. I'm just working out. So that's why I do it. I fuck 2 of them now. I think I'm just gonna let you sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, oh my Jesus, he does so much damage. How can I fight 2 of them? Sleep him again, so I get a little bit of health back here. Alright, let's do this. Oh my lord! Okay, I don't have to help him. No, he's got this. All my followers on Twitch are either playing New World, Final Fantasy, or ESO. Someone else came in earlier saying all of their followers are playing New World right now. Like, how many of you, if you look at your streamer list right now on Twitch, how many of you have, like, basically an entire list filled with people playing New World? I hate these toads. Let me just kill this fuck. Final Fantasy, the rest of the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa, so many of you. Why is there so many? I really have to. I think it's because this guy also came by. How many fucking Ashians are I gonna have to kill? What the fuck? Bro, I'm being attacked by just about everything here. This guy made that fight a hell of a lot harder than what it needed to be. Chatting 3, Skater XL, Elder Scrolls 4, and this weeb. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who have bested La Brea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst these brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Ilvl, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. I don't completely distrust the Asians anymore. What makes you look badass? The hat, yeah. I love the hat. But I'm not completely convinced that the Asians are as evil as people think they are. I mean, they're dickheads, but maybe they have a point. Maybe Hydaelyn is evil as shit. All right, what do we have here? I'm guessing we're about to leave for Revenant's Toll. Manphilia? Thank the gods you've returned, Akelon. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. You and me both, sister. Well, you would expect someone with the title The Emissary to be good at PR? Well, maybe, but I have actually not... so I'm one of those weird people that tend to prefer the darker side of stories, so them having the one true god and their god being darkness is actually something that very much appeals to me. Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Oriander will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Going to the gym. Want to know how long I got till I'm bored again? What time is it now? 13 minutes? Thereabouts. Okay, we'll just finish up this story, maybe get to Revenant's Toll, and then we'll head out to the gym. I'll probably be back after. Tatiana, how you doing? I'll probably be back after the gym for more streaming, unless something happens. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. While I can imagine the antecedent's pain, upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Good on you, Orianja. Akalon, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Orianja, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new quarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. That's a good thing. Alright, here we go. We have a new place to lay our heads. A new headquarters. And I have a feeling I'm gonna like this fucking headquarters. Alright. Tataru. What up? Oh, Akalon, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Always liked Mordona more? Mordona is definitely a cool place to be. I mean, the truth is, I don't know why they got so sad leaving Vesper Bay. It's in the middle of a fucking desert. Who wants to live in the middle of a desert? Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Decimus Gaming, how you doing, bro? We have an Aetheryte by our HQ now? Praise Jeebus. Oh, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. He also doesn't like having eyes. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk with him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Akalon, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Nice. Man, we're going places now. The Crystal Tower series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Sure, why not? What the hell is this? Is this a mount? What the fuck? It's a card? Or a, like what kind of mount is this? That is a mount you get when you collect all the cards in the game. So it's a giant card. So this person collected all of the cards in the game. Wow. That is... hats off. Fucking hats off, I say. Triple triad mount. Super hard to get. Jesus. So there are people that just really fucking enjoy doing a whole bunch of shit. Oh, look at the inside of this. Now this is a cozy little place to be. Huh? This is cozy as shit. Into the solar. K, all I can say is everyone should try this game. It is so fucking cool. BLM here. Yes, they explode a lot of shit. These are my damage dealers. I love this game. So far, I'm yet to see a class that I don't enjoy, but it's certainly spacious. Yes, it is spacious as fuck. Imagine this is your house. Huh? I have a dark night. Today marks a new beginning for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah, my guy is just always as a fucking style ever. For Eorzea! Right, and there they go. A moment of your time, Akmon. I would speak of Elidibus. Sure. Hey, Oriange. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldissian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge, both... Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldissian, they may know of it. Though, and thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Orcher or Poos? I don't know who the fuck that is. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Akalon. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kryl, where are you? Who the fuck is Kryl? Man, I'm so lost. They're speaking about things I don't understand. Oh. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the Seventh Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Is Order what we call the eras? Because we just left... No? Yeah, we just left the 7th Umbral era, did we not? And then we entered the 7th whatever fucking era. I can't remember what that was called. So is this what they call... Is Order what they call the eras? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. So there's always a So basically it's made up shit. So after any sort of big event, they say that it's a new era. A realm awoken. Easy. Fucking easy, bro. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request of assistance from Emulja & Sons Mineral Concerns. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a Primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Wistola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. What are the chances that the fears will be unfounded? Probably fucking nothing. Just wonder what all these people you meet sound like? Well, the voice acting in ARR is shit, so they don't sound great, but I'm told that it gets much better in Heavensward and onwards. So, yeah. But we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to get ready for the gym. So I thank all of you for hanging out with me, for spending your afternoon, your evening, your morning, whatever time of the day it is. I really appreciate each and every one of you coming out. I most likely will be back later tonight after the gym. Like bar something happening, right? I don't know. Anything can happen. Might get busy with something else, but yeah, just, keep your notifications on so that you know if and when I go live. I'll probably also notify you over on Discord if I go live again. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm going to go to the gym now, work out some of this frustration and shit, and I will see all of you later. As always, ladies and gentlemen, be kind to each other, be good to each other, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, fam.